So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him.
Big header! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Referee's given a throw. Looking for the run. Threads one in. Xabi Alonso showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball. It's Pele! Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Marquinhos has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
That was travelling. Oh, easy pickings there. Kukçu.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. Xabi Alonso. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a key interception. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time.
Rooney! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. He's picked his way through. And Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with the corner. They're first. Serginho with the short one. Fired deep towards the back post. And that has been cleared. Serginho, still goalless at the moment. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ronaldinho. Rooney. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was quick to react. Deftly out wide. And that has left him in a heap. Kukçu.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely shaped ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He can get that clear. And they're back on the ball again. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Rooney was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Messi, he gets big. Oh, it's hit the post. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And he welcomes it in. And this is Pele. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Ronaldinho. There's the crossfield ball. It's a good foot in there. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rooney. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, it's Batistuta. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
What a throw in. Pele. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now that looks a decent ball. Looks to the other side.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Rooney. Batistuta. Takes a shot. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chooses to go back. Ronaldinho. And it's Kupchu. And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. There's the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Shapes to shoot! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant!
Surprise, surprise. Who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Yamal gets into a good position. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pedri! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Barcelona have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Bellingham.
Milan really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Back into the middle. And here's Yamal. Bellingham tries to pass it through. Played out wide. Yamal. Hakimi. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Not the most accurate pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Bellingham. Now it's Batistuta. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Pelé. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That has ended up in no man's land. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he get on the end of this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's a nicely shaped ball. Goes for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
Corner number 2 then.
Ribery viene sostituito con il numero 17. Berbatov. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nice looking ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Osimhen! Osimhen!
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just...
He rises! Pelé. And it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played through into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Now it's Batistuta.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aims beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
No, that's been intercepted. Delivers the ball. Guardiola attempts a clearance.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Oh, what a mistake! That's very neat. Oh, that is asking for trouble. 2 minutes to be added on. Played out to the right. Can he get onto this? Osimhen picks it up out wide. Good ball, good shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He's found the way through. And it's Pedri. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Ferdinand. Pelé. Oh, some tackle that. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pull it. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a promising position. He gets big! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Roberto Carlos. A header! It's hit the upright. He can get that clear. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention. They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Carlos clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And this is Ronaldinho. Tries to get it clear. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. Pelé can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
He's looking wide. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. And he was alert to it. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Looking for the run. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Grimaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in on... And Messi! And he's gone searching cross-field. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved. Messi. That has been slung wide. Played it. Climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out to the right. Gives it back. Arsenal finding their passes. Nicely weighted ball. Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And a chance! And another try! Goal! Barcelona! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to him.
He's got tall! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Aims beyond the defence. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. He has found the way through. Christian, chance for a shot! And that has been clubbed away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Thuram. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi gets into a good position. Pedri. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Messi. Hakimi has it in a wide position. There's the terrific header. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Nedved. Knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Schmeichel trying to keep this. There's the header! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pele. Hullet. It's Pele! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Hakimi attempts a clearance. Has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And he's intervened well there. Over to the left. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Hullet dominates aerially so often. Spread neatly. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, strongly challenged there. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pull it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hakimi. Now, can they get him away? Spread out to the left. Ball swung. He rises! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's only too happy to take that back. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. Big header! He will be livid with himself. Roberto Carlos gathers from the goal kick. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. That is good alertness. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
This looks promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed. Messi. And we're done. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Algeria against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work.
And he shoots! And he's been caught napping. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. We expected better, and so did he. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into. And once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shot. There's the shot! Algeria with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. He won't be happy with that one. Chouameni. Now it's Kukçu. Spread it left. And it's Grimaldo. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. Mohamed Salah has a look inside the box. No way through. Ball's gone out of play. Grimaldo. Pedri. And Hakimi. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Now the ball in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's going right the way across. It'll be a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. Alvarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Alvarez. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Good ball. And the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Nuno Mendes. David Villa. Now David Villa! Goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
After 34 minutes is
Algeria have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, crossbar! Cleared without hesitation. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, no joy this time. Azar. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Pedri. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Azar. That has ended up in no man's land.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's another good win of the ball. Mohamed Salah. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Some good work on the right flank here. Yamal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to...
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Yamal. He can run onto that. Nuno Mendes. And it's Azar. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Ball is over the line. Tonali engages and forces him off the ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nicely run. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? It's a good ball out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Algeria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's on it. Can he get away? And that is expertly dealt with. Hazard, who's set up one goal so far. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Marquinhos. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Substitutions taking place.
De La Cruz. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Showing great feet there. Looking to play him in. Well, played right. Alvarez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. De La Cruz. Osimhen. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Hazard. Now it's Yamal. Salah. Back into the middle, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Yamal swung over.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Aimed beyond the defence. Alvarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance, surely! Alvarez. Can he get it through? Hazard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Osimhen. That has not gone well. Cannavaro. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alvarez receives it in a wide position.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rashford has it in a wide position. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. There's the header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Tchouameni. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, Jim, Vitor Bayer is, of course, one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well. I really like that confidence he has about him. There's a swagger at play.
Chu, good, strong midfield running here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Good ball, good take. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Foot in. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to play it through. Messi. Lofted in. Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Schmeichel claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well read, nice interception. Chu. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played into space. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Done delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Timber. Spread out to the left. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Rooney. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to pass it through. Sane receives it in a wide position. Now it's Messi. He shifted it to the flank. And the counter is on. Probing pass. He can run onto that. Oh, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rooney! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
15 minutes till half-time. And it's Timber. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, important interception. Out to the left it goes.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ronaldinho. He's through here. Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard. Mbappe. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. That's a throw. Rijkaard. And it's Kukçu. Tries a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ronaldinho. He's got tall. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So what can they make of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's on it. Can he get away? That has been slung wide. Always onto this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Knocks it into space. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ronaldinho plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Van Basten. Oh, no joy this time. That's an imaginative pass. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be...
He's having a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Corner number 2 then. Messi is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Koundé tries to clear. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Rooney. And this is Rooney. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now here's the delivery. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And here's Van Basten. Searching pass he's played there. Some really good ball movement. Oh, what has happened here? Pedri. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they...
Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No breakthrough, and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And he was quick to react. Oh, played through for the wide man. Pass is just off target. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Referee has just said play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Sané. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. This ended up in no man's land. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Koundé does well to get it back.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 17,
He's not got that quite right.
el dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal
Oh, it's
8,
Van Basten.
será
And played right into his path.
el dorsal
He's one on
45.
chance for a shot! He's got a goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, there's the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Koundé with the clearance. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, good spread. Barcelona must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Matheus Cunha. Serginho. Out to the right. Aimed beyond the defence. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
No way through, so back it comes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great, that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. Now it's Rooney. He has found a way through. Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pedri with the cross. Terrific header. Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by...
He's missed, but not by that far.
Van Nistelrooy certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Somewhat off target. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is a little undercooked. Xavi Alonso. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Can he get on the end of this? That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Zanetti. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Sends it crossfield. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a promising position. Played towards the other side. Pedri. And that is out of play. Yamal, passing nice and neat. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Chance for a shot! Zanetti clears. Xavi Alonso. Raul. In with the challenge. Looking for options for movement. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And he's picked it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot could be on. Xavi Alonso. Played back into the centre. That has not gone well. Albert Ferrer. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. That's been slipped through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Zanetti. It's a promising position. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. Grimaldo receives it in a wide position. Ronaldinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ronaldinho. And he can clear it away. Barcelona, and he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now the ball's gone astray. Van Nistelrooy. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Hakimi does well to get it back. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Alonso. Algeria looking to pass their way through. Grimaldo. Out to the right. Yamal in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. This looks promising. Nice interception, well timed. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a promising position. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Algeria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Hakimi. Now it's Rijkaard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Not the most accurate pass. Still just a single goal between the sides. Rudiger. Almost an hour gone. That pass isn't the best. Rashford. He's got away. Cleared away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an errors. And the finish! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He'll fancy himself from here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
This is Van Nistelrooy.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played out wide. Swept in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're back on the ball again. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. An uncompromising challenge.
Algeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Ronaldinho. And it's Grimaldo. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Good ball, good it's Rooney! Danger averted for now. The final 5 minutes. And that has left him in a heap.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That's a cute ball.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 11,
Fermi.
El
That's an
dorsal 20,
imaginative pass. Now this could be a
El
chance.
dorsal 8.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
El dorsal 45, el dorsal 17.
That's
Messi.
tidy.
El dorsal 18.
And this is
El
well.
dorsal 16.
And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't score that many goals without having something extra about you.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. Zanetti. Donatoni. Messi. Now he's got space here. He's had it taken off him. Aimed beyond the defence.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Rooney. He's beat Rooney! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's cut it out. Donatoni. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Ronaldinho. Neatly clipped into space. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Messi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Inzaghi. And he's chosen to go back. Played out to the left flank. Pedri, nice looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, important interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a searching pass. Chips it through. Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Looking for a runner. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. 30 minutes gone. He's looking wide. Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted. Donadoni making good progress on the right-hand side. Looking for options for movement. Hangs in across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And it's Locatelli. Messi. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
And the shots! They've scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. And he whips it in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Morocco are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Hakimi. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Yamal.
Such good technique.
Kokchu. Yamal. Takes the shot. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's good play. Plays it across. Oh, that's a fine interception. No, he's not getting his way this time. Kokchu concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That looks a cracking ball. Struck first time. And that is wildly off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And this is Inzaghi. Pedri. Kokchu. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Bullish header! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder. Could be danger here. He's got away. Oh, smashing header. Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona go to... There's the header! Relentless! Just relentless! And he is just ripping it up! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue. Great chance! Hakimi can get it clear. Now it's Yamal. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Koundé with the clearance. Played into the middle. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Howson is there, and he can pick it up. O'Shea produces the perfect tackle there. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. He gets big! And he's heaved it away. Threads one in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Grimaldo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Schmeichel getting this one clear. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bale. Not the most convincing of passes. Not the most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. Gattuso. Galatasaray finding their passes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good take in a good area. Bale! And that is wildly off target.
Galatasaray really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Gullit. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Yamal. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi, very much a man of this moment. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? That's another chance. That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Pinches it off him. Out to the right. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Odo. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Out towards the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away with one there.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Now, can they get him away? Well, that pass isn't the best. Chu goes for the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Pull it. Gattuso. And he's intervened well there. Odo. O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Pedri. Ronaldinho.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pull it. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! He has missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
So, third corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, this is a great position. He's free, he has got... Takes a shot! So their fourth corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Otto tries a cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Charge, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good-looking ball. That's an imaginative pass. Chooses to go back. And that's aimed in. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Grimaldo. He's got away. Ronaldinho. That is good strength. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's a sharp pass. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Hakimi. Gattuso. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
And the action is back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Pull it. Looking for the run. Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. It's Grimaldo. Swung over. Now it's Yamal. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Gullit. Gullit. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Bale. And this is Messi. Messi's... Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 45.
Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! The breakthrough arrives at last! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Galatasaray have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc.,
real chance!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clipped.
Ah, he's given it away! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Odo. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi, quality ball. And this is Ibrahimovic, and it's Gullit. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. He's had it taken off him. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gullit. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was nowhere. Good chance here! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Messi clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Not much subtlety about that challenge. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Can he get it through? Dink through. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played. That could have... Oh, shooting chance!
2 minutos de descuento.
And now they can clear their lines. O'Shea gives no quarter whatsoever. It's run loose here. Tries to play it through. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Oh, great news, Jim. Daniele Massaro is in the lineup, and we know what a great player he is.
Yeah, and I think it's a fact that he's known for scoring decisive goals and delivers in key moments, often in closely fought games too, Peter. And I think it'll be of little surprise were he to score the opening or the winning goal in this one.
Now that looks a decent ball. Played into space out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Keeper's got good distance on that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, there is a look that's... Oh, what has happened here? And he's... And Messi! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That is ended up in no man's land. Cleared away. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for the run. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Rooney. Oh, important interception. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Now it's Rooney. Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Azar. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. The ball has bounced loose now. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's one-on-one, real chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's in plenty of space here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. Grimaldo. Grimaldo looking to hit the byline here. Azar. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Taken back almost at once. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Cross flung in towards the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And it's Bellingham. Spread it left. Played out wide. Looking to play him in. There's the shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. won back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Great ball, and he's in here. And Rooney! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Nuno Mendes did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bassaro. Raul. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's been cut. That could spell trouble. And now they can clear their lines. And we hit half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. Grimaldo, Pedri. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hakimi. Aimed beyond the defence. Hakimi picks it up out wide. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw-in. Bernardo Silva.
That's going in strongly.
Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos. Spread out to the left. He's got away. Rijkaard carries the ball down the right. Olise is wide and looking to get onto this. Pass somewhat off target. Has a look and plays it forward. Bernardo Silva. And he's cut it out. Grimaldo. Rooney. And it's Hakimi. Kukçu. Pedri. That has been slung wide. And it's skewed away. He's picked his way through. Rafinha kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nuno Mendes succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. He shifted it to the flank. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cross needs to be good. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Doku. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely spread. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Rooney. Caught offside that time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Messi. El dorsal 8.
Albert Ferrer getting this one clear.
He's
only too happy to take that back.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
Kukçu.
El dorsal 11.
Rashford is in a really good position out wide.
El dorsal 16.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fermin. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He is through here, and he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
So, another set play. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Now, this could be a chance. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. It's Rashford! And it's there! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Rashford. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rashford. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is good alertness. Played out to the left flank. Delivers the ball. Ruben Dias can get it clear. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Is someone I see as a very versatile forward, Peter.
It's Rooney! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Drives it in. And that's the keeper's ball. That's a good run down the left. Rooney. That has been knocked clear. And he was quick to react. De Bruyne. Messi. Grimaldo makes the interception. Now it's Ronaldinho. Might be danger here. Decent chance! And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Raul.
Kukçu really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Hazard gets into a good position. He has a look up. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedri, can he get it through? No, it's come to nothing. Still goalless. Now it's Raul. Tries to play it through. And it's Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. De Bruyne. He's on it, can he get away? And he's picked it up out wide. Grimaldo clears it away. Foot in.
Camavinga really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vardiol.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always...
Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Threads one in, and this is Rooney. Back when it goes. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's in on goal. And he welcomes it in. Real chance here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Massaro. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Rooney. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Hakimi for Messi. Oh, what has happened here? That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ronaldinho. Grimaldo looking to run onto it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back into the middle. He's in space and looking for options.
That's good defensive concentration.
Hakimi. Now it's Messi. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hakimi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lovely bit of skill. Alex Grimaldo. He's got tall. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Camavinga. Azar. Massaro. Hakimi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started.
Just a quick
Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
CCTV is now in
So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And this is Messi. That is good strength. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rooney, always looking for that half a chance. And there's green grass ahead of him. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Borussia Dortmund can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Chance! Sticks it away! And the second half is off to a flyer. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed.
Takes a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
that dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Great vision. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Up he goes! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did it...
And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Just the keeper to beat, and the shot! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Fermin. That's good running with the ball. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
De Bruyne.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rashford. He's going for goal. And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. Out to the right. Camavinga. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi gets into some space. And it's Hakimi. Oh, it's a great ball here. Akanji showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't. Osimhen is on his own. Donnarumma gets good distance on it. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Rashford. De Bruyne. Camavinga. Hakimi. Rashford. And it's made its way. Shot a goal! And somehow he kept it out.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Messi. Rashford.
This is the time you need that pace.
Guardiola. And it's Hakimi. Looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way. He's shifting through. Header! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 45.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Lamine Yamal.
Oh, shooting chance! And again! And he's taking no chances there.
Barcelona definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Eze. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tries to pass it through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets a good foot in there. Messi. Now it's Rooney. Pedri. Eze. Threads one in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a quick one. Grimaldo. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho. Oh, what a class! Against the crossbar. Decent enough try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Pogba. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Now it's Messi. Hernandez cuts it out, and it's Pogba. And this is Mane, and it's made its way to him. And he's gone backward here. Olise. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Mane. Eze! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's got away. Yamal. Chance, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Pogba goes short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Rooney. Nice interception, well timed. And now the breakaway. Pogba. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Swung over. And it's Messi. He is through here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. He's having a go. A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Eze was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Yamal into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Some good work on the right flank here. And that is a little undercooked. Olise makes the interception. Eze. And it's Pedri. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. That's been slipped through. And he's onside. Olise. Pedri. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Pedri with a definite foul there. And he has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Pogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho has given away a free kick. Olise. And it's Mane. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's had a hit. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Yamal. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Hakimi. Can he get it through? Hernandez wins the duel this time. Eze. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Oh, easy pickings there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. Barcelona are back in business. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Kukchu is onto this. Wan-Bissaka. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has a look up and drives it forward. Kukchu. Rooney.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Time for a change in personnel.
El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45, el dorsal 18, el dorsal
Now it's
19,
Mane.
el dorsal 9.
Perfectly measured that. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And there's green grass ahead of him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Look at the space here.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's a good ball out wide. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. And it's Pedri. Borussia Dortmund really will have to throw everything at this now. He's shifting through the gears here. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. This looks promising. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Hakimi finds himself offside. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Eze! Desperate defending required here. Pogba with the short one. That's tidy. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the number on the board is 3. Aims beyond the defence. It's Rashford! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This fella Martinez is the latest striking talent to emerge from Argentina, and the way he likes to operate from deeper positions draws comparisons with some of the very finest from his country. More of an
decent chance! There it is!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi's cross, big header! Oh, taken with style! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Barella. Nicely weighted ball. DiMarco picks it up out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a clever-looking ball. Could move up a gear here. Ronaldinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rooney. Ronaldinho. Chance! Off the post! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Shifted it to the flank. He is through here. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ronaldinho gets his head on it! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Barella. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's onside. Martinez. He won't be happy with that one. Opts for safety. DiMarco. Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bullish header! Just needed better contact.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And they've got a throw.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Marquinhos. And it's Barella. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Rooney. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Barcelona have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Barcelona lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And we are back on the way. Knocks it into space, and he was quick to react. Dumfries sends it crossfield. DiMarco, Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Not the most accurate pass. Played back in. He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Lacking in accuracy.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And here's Thuram, played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And he's been shifted off it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. DiMarco. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. DiMarco, who does have an assist to his name, and it's Rooney. DiMarco, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Akanji. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Good ball, good take. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There's the shot! He's scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are having a ball here. And he cuts out the supply. Well, there is a look that says it all. That's rather hopeful. Dumfries. And it's Barella. Pedri. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 32.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 2.
He's tried one! No, it's wide.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Il numero 5. Attenzione, la sostituzione.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Pedri. That has been slung wide. Grimaldo. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. movement is... Oh, they could be caught out here. They've won a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has not gone well. And he's let fly. Yamal's cross. Oh, what a climb! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery. Bastoni. It's Pedri. That has ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No foul, says the referee. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. 2 minutes to be added on. He's shifting through the gears here. Marquinhos clears. Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Del Piero. It's a searching pass. Del Piero. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, no joy this time. Donatoni. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Takes a shot! Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Donatoni looking for the run. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rooney, there's the header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's a shade optimistic. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spread it left. Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that.
He's having a shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
El dorsal 8.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Looking for options for movement. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Rooney. Rooney! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Donatoni. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in space and looking for options. He's found a way through. Pedri!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Vieira. Donatoni. And this is... And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's going to go a long way. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Del Piero. Over to the left.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets a good foot in there. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And smartly reclaimed. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. That's been cut out, well played. Martinez. And he plays one through. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Schmeichel, in the context of the game, he must save it. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Cleared without complication. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the action is back on the way.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. And he lines up a cross. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while. Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
El dorsal 11.
Del Piero is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And the through ball.
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Hakimi. Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. De la Cruz!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Del Piero. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's having a go! They've got to be quick to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great ball, and he's in here. And Del Piano! Oh, what has happened here? Knocks it into space.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to win.
Gets his head on it! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. And here's Messi. Donatoni. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rashford. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. And Messi! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. That's really well manoeuvred.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
He has found a way through.
That was lovely, that.
And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Grimaldo. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to pass it through. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's been slipped through. Thinks about the shot. A lot of space ahead of him. And time is up. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.